sponsored by Sprite. It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson, joined by Shaquille O'Neal. We are ready for what should be a great final game of this first round.
We got the Minnesota Timberwolves facing Oklahoma City. Timberwolves. They've got McDaniels. Edwards is out there with Conley. Then it's Randall. And Gobert.
Something else they've been able to do so far tonight is earn those tough points in the paint.
And the technical free throw is good. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Stolen by Michael Conley. He kicks it to Gobert. Passes through Edwards. And he makes good on the layup.
4 of their last 5 drive makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Yeah, that's textbook basketball. Having their way down low.
There's a screen. There's the pass to Alexander. He dishes it to Favors. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
You rarely see him missing dunks. The defender was right in his face on that one. Threw him off just enough.
Edwards makes good.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
Edwards defending. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the strike for two. The Thunder have gone 1-for-1, making their previous attempt at the line. That free throw missing. Second free throw, good. For Minnesota, they've gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Conley kicks to Edwards. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's McDaniels. The baseline J off the mark.
I tell you what, that's too good a look to pass up there. Even though it didn't go, that's one you got to take.
That's good. 11 points for Speedy.
You know, he's showing some kind of a killer instinct this quarter, trying to stretch this lead out.
Kicks to Edwards. There's a screen. To the inside. Here's Randall. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Well, I tell you what, guys, he's an extremely strong finisher. I'm surprised he wasn't able to power that through the defense.
Gobert pulls it in.
That's his comfort zone, so defensively, really nice job challenging the shot.
Edwards passes to Conley. The shot. Here's Randall. Foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot two. It's going to be on Vesely.
Nice work to get inside and draw the foul.
Yeah, it's obvious. The defense not going to allow many easy layups. They're going to make you earn it from the line.
Minnesota's shooting their first free throws of this game. Second from the line. The Thunder with the lead. Dishes to Favors. Now here is Conley. To the left side wing. There's McDaniels. It's good from long range. McDaniels got 7. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. Season. Look at the franchise. Among the league leaders, 4th in scoring. And, of course, Speedy. He's in that same group.
Both of these guys had huge numbers, and both guys can claim some credit for helping their team make it to the postseason. I mean, their scoring numbers were a big part of their team's success.
So it's the Thunder now, trailing by 2. Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
I was able to talk with Flip Saunders for a minute. Minimizing steals is one of his big focal points in this game. He said that taking care of the ball and not giving away possessions is something that is paramount to his team's chances for success in this basketball game, guys.
All right, thanks, Doris. I think it's the one thing we were talking about before the broadcast. The defense they're facing always seems to be in a bad mode.
Yeah, that's their identity. I mean, there's kind of an intimidation factor involved here. They gained their reputation as a defensive club for a reason. They're tough.
Yeah, they really are tough, and they also do a good job of making you uncomfortable and frustrating you a little bit. So you got to keep your poise when you're facing a team as good as this one is defensively.
Now here's Conley. Randall with a screen for Conley. And he banks in the lane.
And his man straight into that screen to open the lane up for the hoop.
The Thunder have gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket to the right side. Hayward kicks to Alexander. Favors with the screen, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Yeah, good call there. You could tell he was moving into the defender when he tried to set the screen.
Yeah, lowered that shoulder, dipped right into him, too. I mean, he was going to be called on that foul either way.
Tony Turioff is checked in for Gobert. Minnesota in the lead. They set the pick. Here's Edwards. Drills the three-pointer. The franchise has got 9.
It seems like when they've gone to him, he's really come through. And that's not something they should get away from.
Favors passes to Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Clark, their offense has been great here.
Yeah, I love the way they've looked. Really strong together.
Yeah, very aggressive. Keeping the defense off balance with their ball movement. I like the way they look.
And the foul on Lazar Hayward. That's his first foul.
Great defense. He anticipated the play and got there first.
Yeah, I think he got there in time. Nice play.
Minnesota making a switch here. Minnesota leading by 5. Conley with it to the wing on the left. Here's the screen. It's tipped and stolen by Favors. Here's Alexander. The stupendous finish in traffic. Alexander's got 13 points.
And he has been their unquestioned leader offensively this quarter.
Kicks to Conley. Right wing. Here's Randall. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Favors got 3 rebounds now in this one. The Thunder have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game. And the first one at the line is good. Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Conley, the pass to Reed, off the screen, cut the bucket, and the Timberwolves lead by 3.
They can't afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to fight over the top of that.
Here's Morrow, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Good idea setting that screen, but the execution wasn't there.
No, it sure wasn't. I mean, you want it to be hard, but it also has to be legal.
Minnesota leading by 3. Outside Conley. Uncovered. for him. Favors has got 6. Minnesota shooting quite well in these early minutes, 55%. Conley to pass to Reed. He's the lob to the hoop. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's Speedy. He's got 13. And here's Hayward. He feeds it to Favors. Lock at 6. With the shot. Kept alive. Pass to Alexander. There's the dish to Hayward. Now the feed to Morrow. Pass to Favors. In the corner, it's Hayward. To the wing right side. Another shot. Morrow, no good. Minnesota with the ball. Outside Conley. Ended by Hayward. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Oklahoma City trailing. Now Favors. 6 points for him. Over to the wing. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
You got to like the defense inside, really protecting the rim.
Challenging shots and making his presence felt around the rim. That's exactly what he can get.
That's good. 6 points for Mike Conley. Conley's gone 50% from the field, 3 of 6. To the middle. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. The Thunder shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. That one is off. Gobert, he's checked in for Ronny Turiaf. Timberwolves leading by 3. Now here is Conley. He's got 6. Feeds it to Brewer. Looking for Conley. He gets it there. Gobert can't hit. Oklahoma City shooting it well so far today, guys. They've connected on 48% of their shots.
Hasn't been the hot start he's wanted here. I mean, he's got a few to fall, but doesn't seem on target most of the time he fires.
Now here is Conley. Defense right on him. Here's Brewer. And the Timberwolves taking in 2 more. 6 seconds left to play in the first. 3 seconds left. Cannot hit.
What's the defense doing there? He is not the guy to give an open look to, and yet they got away with it.
And the horn signals the end of the first. Not much offense so far. But Timberwolves on top, up 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And welcome back to this Game 7 as we get ready to get back into the action. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Pretty good start defensively. This club forced some mistakes and took advantage, and that's how they built this lead.
And they built the lead because not only have they forced turnovers, but they've taken care of the ball themselves. So that's a winning combination.
Here's the second quarter of play on the court for Minnesota. Brewer is out there with McDaniels. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Edwards. And the Thunder with the possession here. After the basket by Minnesota. Inside. It's McDaniels. And on it. And Oklahoma City will go with it the other way. Here's Speedy. Edwards defending. Passes it to Alexander. Inside. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Boy, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
Yeah, it's a strategy that has served them well in this opening half court.
So it's Minnesota now. It's a three-point game.
You know, the defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket.
To the paint. It's tipped and stolen by Gobert. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Up top, Edwards. He's got 9. 6 on the shot clock. Now the pass to McDaniels. On deep. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
I don't mind that shot, though. He's an excellent three-point shooter. He's just showing a lot of confidence there.
I'm right with you there, Steve. I mean, let it flow when you're feeling it.
Here's Speedy. He's got 13. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. They grab their own miss. And count the basket. He is fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
He got a great read of where that miss was going, and that allowed him to be the first guy to it and get the putback.
Tony Turioff, who's checked in for Minnesota. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Minnesota?
Guys, their penetration has been outstanding. I mean, it's actually been great. They're really finding those holes in the defense.
And they're getting good balance offensively, too, because they're starting to knock down that mid-range zone.
Here's Edwards. Ball left to the wing. Ball past the arc. Goes back up. And another shot. Can't capitalize inside.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
To the paint. He nails it. And we're tied up.
That bounce pass got him the ball in rhythm. Nice play.
Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. No one near him. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. The franchise has got 11.
Boy, he's so hard to stop, guys, because he poses a ton of matchup problems for the defense.
Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Poor defensive effort. When that ball has gone inside into the post, they've been in trouble.
Yep, points in the paint clearly going against them now.
Brings it from 9 feet away. 13 points in the game.
Boy, that was impressive. Major height disadvantage, but he still got the shot up over his man.
Well, he's got the poise to handle any matchup, and he's not easily intimidated. You can see that there.
Gobert pulls it in.
You know, that mid-range jump shot is not his strong suit, even when he gets a good look like that.
McDaniels kicks to Gobert. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. The Timberwolves shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls. points in the game so far. That one goes. Count it. The Thunder have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Edwards defending. Passes it to Alexander. Plenty of space. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Guys, we've seen some excellent offensive effort.
Going on big time.
Big time is right. A lot of momentum here offensively.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. They trail by 6. The pass to Edwards. It's in front of the rim and out.
They really depend on him to convert those chances. A lot of times, even with solid D draped on him, they expect him to make it.
Looked like an easy 2 points right there.
You know he's kicking himself for that.
Shot is up. And Oklahoma City will go with it the other way. Edwards defending. Releases from 15. And the basket by Morrow. Morrow's got 6 points. Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. A nice shot by McDaniel.
You know, he started out hot, and he's only gotten hotter. He could be in for one of those games.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
Well, we've seen that more than a few times. An easy bucket in the lane.
Yeah, the interior defense simply has been lifeless.
And so here is Oklahoma City after the basket by Minnesota. And here's Morrow outside. Shot is off. Timberwolves go the other way with it.
It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start burying some of those.
Pass to McDaniels. A free ball. Can't hit.
Nothing fancy about that play. Nice, good, hard-nosed basketball, but all in the board.
This is DeMorrow for the three. And the shot is good. Morrow's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, you cannot forget about him. He gave him a wide-open look there.
So the Timberwolves call their first timeout. Lazar Hayward's checked in for Oklahoma City. Mike Conley's checked in for Minnesota. With this break in the action, let's show you the NBA's toughest interior defenses in the regular season. The Timberwolves, number 1.
You know, they've been dominant thanks to their length and strength and concentration on blocking shots. They knocked a few balls practically out of the arena this season and hope to do the same here in the postseason.
Minnesota leading by 3. Conley left side. Here's Gobert, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Gobert's got his second basket of the game. Here's Morrow for Mike Conley. It's intercepted. And now here comes Conley leading the break. Pass to Edwards. Back to Conley. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish.
Well, he won that battle, and in general, they're winning most of the battles tonight.
Well, those are some very easy points if you can get them.
Well, and like Clark said, they have been getting them, not necessarily all on putback dunks, but a lot of second chance opportunities.
Kicks to Hayward. Edwards defending. It's tipped. Passes to McDaniels. Baseline J out of the way. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. They're trailing by 7. The feed to Morrow. Baseline try. That's good. 7 points in the game.
It was a slow start for him, but he started to take off since we hit the second quarter, guys.
Edwards passes to Cobb. And they call an illegal screen here.
Already he's looking at his third foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the third quarter.
Derek Favors checked second for Spencer Hawes. Minnesota also with the sub. Randall's checked in. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Here's Morrow, covered by Conley. Rebound, Minnesota.
Nothing's going right for him right now. He's got lost it in the quarter.
Reed pass to Conley. Here's the screen. The arc. Shot by McDaniels, no good.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
That bucket in no time at all. Hayward's got his first basket of the night.
It was almost like he was surprised to be that wide open and he knocked it down.
The Timberwolves again can't hit. They're trailing by 3. Favors with the ball. 6 points for him. Uses the glass to finish the way. He's got 8.
How about the passing there? Moving the ball without any thought, without any agenda.
It's hard to overstate all the points they've scored on assist today. Beautiful to watch. Just an amazing game for the franchise. 13 points, and he has been the definition of a thief with all those steals.
I'll say, defensively, he's fought his way through this game beautifully. They haven't gotten away with any loose passes, any sloppy ball handling when he's in the vicinity.
Minnesota shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First one falls for. So he hits both of them.
He's a dead eye at the line, fellas. Just call him automatic. He doesn't miss many of those.
Edwards defending. Inside to Favors. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the strike for 2. Julius Randle picks one up. For Oklahoma City, they have shot 5 of 8 from the foul line. And that one falls for Favors. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Brewers check in. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Minnesota in the lead. And it's Conley penetrating. And that one's good. Conley's got 8 points. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. No good. Timberwolves go the other way with it.
He's certainly not been at his best this quarter. And that's an understatement. Boy, I tell you, that's outstanding determination to track that rebound down and fight his way to the bucket for the throwdown.
Clark, that is the effort they're going to need for the rest of this game.
Not just on the offensive glass, but all over the floor.
Tight game here in Oklahoma City. The dish to Hayward. Edwards defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
Yeah, the referees all over that one.
No doubt about it. clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
The Thunder have hit 6 free throws in 10 attempts. And he knocks down the first one. So he makes both from the line. On the 11 up in the first half of the game. Plenty of space. And again, it's Minnesota.
I don't think they can ask much more of him than what he's done this quarter.
And they're trailing by 4. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Look at the franchise. What a contribution.
They don't seem to have any answers for him. They need to review their game plan and look for a way to cool him off.
Points in the game.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot.
Yeah, I don't think he did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
And that's to Reed. Off the screen. Hayward grabs the board. Hayward's got his 3rd rebound tonight. 34 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
The question is, do they go 2 for 1 here?
Can they get a good shot in time? That's the question.
And he gets it to go. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
And as the game has gone along, they've gotten much more aggressive on the offensive board.
You know, crashing the boards is really an effort thing. It's an attitude and effort thing. And if teams get tired, they usually take a break on crashing the board. But they've done just the opposite.
That's good. He's got 10.
He is remarkably hot this quarter. He has yet to miss a shot.
Pass to Reed. Three-pointer. Morrow with the rebound. Throws it from deep. Can't get it to go. And we're through 2 here and a good one. Timberwolves lead by 2. And a chance now to send you over to Doris Burke standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Scott, in looking at the remainder of this basketball game, what are you asking from your group offensively?
Just keep moving the ball, keep tacking, don't hold the ball. You don't have a shot or a pass. You got to drive it and kick it, drive it and kick it.
Coach, thank you so much. Guys, never good when the ball sticks.
Thank you, Doris. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of the second half in the 3rd quarter. McDaniels. Right wing. And he lobs it up toward the rim, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop. One for Minnesota. They've got Gobert. With Edwards. And it's big smooth. And it's Randall in the full start. And for the Thunder. Now here's Conley. Here's McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. Conley in the lane. Thunder with the rebound. Favors has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. So on the floor for Minnesota. Conley out there with Edwards. Then it's Randall. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels at the 3 spot. Here's Speedy. To the paint. Tries to keep it alive. Randall kicks to McDaniels. Passes to Edwards. Here's the screen. Outside Conley. A 3. And that one's good. Conley's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Timberwolves. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Speedy over by Conley. Fader on the way. Rebound Minnesota.
He got the shot he wanted off that pick. Just couldn't get it to fall.
And Steve, they'll take that play all day long. 10 times out of 10. That was good action.
Favors passes to Alexander. Here's McDaniels. 15 points in the game. And Randall puts it down.
Boy, extremely opportunistic defense leading to those points there.
That dunk clock coming within seconds of the steal.
Love the way they convert from defense to offense.
That's what happens when you get all 5 guys on a string defensively, ready to react and make a play.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. After the basket by Minnesota. Randall grabs the board.
And excellent interior defense there. Good rotation.
No doubt about it, Steve. He's a real presence inside. Takes up a lot of space.
Back to Conley. Inside. The shot no good. And it's Oklahoma City the other way. Here's Speedy. 13 points in the game. Here's Edwards. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
That referee's all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. First free throw is good. And he can't hit the second. They're trailing by 8. It up high. Over to the wing. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. Well, there's no shortage of defensive specialists at the 1 spot during the regular season this year, as you can see by this rundown of the point guard steal leaders. Michael Conley, number 1.
Well, despite the offensive responsibilities that come with being a point guard, I think he may enjoy the defensive aspect of the game even more.
You know what? I think you're right there. I probably would too, Steve, if I were as strong a defender as he is. That wasn't the case when I played. He is so active. Great anticipation. I think he's at the top of the defensive list for that reason.
For Minnesota, they have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight. And the first first one at the line is good. Spencer Hawes is checked in for Oklahoma City.
Like your typical big man up there at the line. He has an excellent stroke and a percentage to match.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
He just is not happy about how his team is executing. They've been on the wrong side of this run. It's time for a momentum shift.
You know, sometimes just getting off the court and taking a break and coming back out fresh will give you a chance to pull together.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Hey, Kev. Well, during that last break, I heard Flip Saunders addressing his team. He'd like them to concentrate on their transition game to keep the tempo fast and put pressure on the defense in the open court. He also said that their work on the offensive glass is going to be critical. He believes second chance points will go a long way toward deciding this game. Those could prove to be crucial changes to their strategy with this game getting ready to enter the stretch drive, Kevin.
Thanks, Doris. And that one's good. And it's now 22 points for the franchise.
Might as well just take it into his own hands and make that big lead even bigger.
Favors with a screen on Cotton. Feeds it to Favors. Pocket 6. Looking to end the drought. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Conley kicks to McDaniel. He dishes it to Randall. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Dishes to Favors. That drops. Favors got 11 points.
Well, you know, he has shot the ball well, but it has not been contagious. His teammates, they haven't had the same groove, and that's why we're looking at this result so far.
Here's McDaniels. He's got 15. Nice shot by Gobert. Gobert has got the lead up to 12 now for the Timberwolves.
You got to put bodies on the glass right there. They just are not getting it done on the board.
Yeah, they've got to do a much better job of going harder than that to the glass.
Favors. There's the bucket. Good. He's got 13.
They have got to put a body on him, because otherwise, with his agility and athleticism, they're not going to be able to contain him on the offensive line.
Conley gets the bucket.
You know, something we're seeing less and less of these days, that little finger roll.
Here's Speedy. He's got 13. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Randall. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got 4 assists now tonight. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort this defense, man, very impressive. They forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
And the other thing they're doing is they're forcing turnovers and then converting those miscues into points at the other end.
On the clock. Stolen by Michael Conley. And here's Randall. He has 5. And Gobert kicks to McDaniel. Timberwolves passing it around. Beyond the arc. The second effort. And it's laid in by Randall. Randall's got 6 here in this quarter.
He's enjoying himself today, guys. He knew going in that he had to have the upper hand on the glass, but I didn't think it would make this much of a difference.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
They've been committing a lot of turnovers, and I imagine that's exactly what they're talking about right now. They need to tighten it up.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Morrow's checked in, and the Timberwolves making a change here. Here's Alexander. Hits it from 3-point range. Alexander's got 16 points.
I mean, what are you going to do defensively? You can just rise up and bang down a 3-ball like that. You get such separation with the height advantage.
Now here's Conley. He's got 13. Here's McDaniels. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Here's Speedy. He kicks to Morrow. Looking for Favors. He gets it there. A fader. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. That one wide left.
I think he had all the space he needed. He just couldn't find the bottom of the net.
Alexander passes to Hayward. Connects on the 17-footer. And so it's Minnesota with it. At one point, they led by 16. Here's McDaniels. Defended by Hayward. 6 to shoot. Conley dishes to Gobert. Thunder with the rebound. Alexander's got his third rebound tonight. Back to Favors. He feeds it to Morrow. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Timberwolves leading by 11. And it's Conley penetrating to the paint. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds, Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession.
Now that pass had just a little bit too much heat on it for him to make a clean steal.
Yeah, I think it would have been a tough catch for either of them.
Tony Turioff, who's checked in for Minnesota. Brewer comes in for McDaniels. And Minnesota has possession. Outside Conley. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Shot is blocked. Tipped away. And stolen by Hayward. And the lead is down inside single digits. Hayward's got 6 points.
He's been very aggressive today. Maybe that one will get him going. I think for them to be successful, he needs to be the one to do the bulk of the scoring.
Here's Speedy. 16 points for him. Kicks to Favors. Shot clock at 6. 17-foot shot on the way. Can't cash in from close range. Timberwolves leading by 9. The pass to Reed. Conley kicks to Randall. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Morrow, and they cash in right away with a quick shot. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. And there's the feed to come. There's the pick. Dish out to Brewer. Three-pointer. And Derek Favors pulls it down. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. To the left wing. From deep, Morrow. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. He sinks the 11-footer. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
He always knows where his teammate's going to be, and Kevin, that will let him put the ball where he wants it, right waiting for him.
Here's Speedy. Favors with the screen. Morrow, that's a 2-pointer. And he connects on the jumper. The screen did the trick. Morrow's got 13.
Great job of utilizing that screen and finding space to knock down the jumper. Good basket.
And it's Conley penetrating. Randall passes to Reed. Timberwolves passing it around. Conley's shot is off. They're trailing by 7.
Not sure if they're aware of the 2-for-1 opportunity they have.
Well, they need to be.
Here's Hayward. Here's Favors. Boom! He jams it straight down. Minnesota, they have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10. First free throw is good. And the Thunder making a change here. Both free throws. And here are the Thunder now. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Pass to Morrow. Jacks up a three. That's good. Morrow's got 7 points here in this quarter. And here is Conley. 1 second left. And it would have counted had it fallen, but it's offline. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Timberwolves ahead. They're up by 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. Welcome back as we get set to continue our coverage of this round 1 playoff matchup. And our assist to the game here on replay, presented by State Farm. This wasn't his only assist, folks. 9 assists on the night over the course of the game from Alexander.
Kevin, it's been one great pass after another for him. Just a huge amount of scoring for that team's offense generated by his court vision.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. They set the pick. Pass to Hayward. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. He makes the first. Roberry's checked in for Randall. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Minnesota in the lead. And look at the drive for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Early about there with Rudy Gobert. And there's Evans. And it's Conley. And it's McDaniels at the 3.
Well, I tell you what, he's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it. Incredible timing in the alley-oop. He absolutely hammered it. We're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
That'll be Minnesota as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves retain possession. Reed the pass to Edwards. And he swishes it right through. The franchise has got 26.
Defense cannot do anything to stop him.
Yeah, they're trying everything, but nothing's working.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. It's hauled in by Edwards.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with him. Tough day so far.
Conley the pass to Reed. Outside Conley. Passes it to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. For the 3. And that one's good. And it's a 7-point Timberwolves lead.
He had one in the first as well. He can be dangerous. Keep an eye on him.
pass to Edwards. There's the pick. Jacks up a three. Shot by McDaniels. No good.
Very little success for him behind the arc today. Just one three-pointer in the first half and still none in the second.
Morrow. The step back jumper is good. Morrow's got 9 points here in the second half. Outside Conley. Edwards inside. Daniels kicks to Edwards. Inside Conley. Looking to get back on track here. Second chance effort. Nice shot by Gobert. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 11 rebounds. They're trailing by 7. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And it falls over the rim and in.
As soon as he got an opening, he let it fly. That was a big shot there.
Outside Conley. It's deflected. Out of bounds. Timberwolves balls. Minnesota keeps possession. Derek Favors checked in for Spencer Hall. Timberwolves leading by 5. Here's Edwards. Nice shot from 10 feet out. The franchise has got 31.
Taking so many shots down there, and they're knocking them down. Really good looks in the paint.
No doubt the offensive philosophy today. Pound that thing inside.
They get it again. Second shot opportunity and blocked. Outside Conley. Lead the pass to Edwards. Outside Conley. Second six. Pass to McDaniels. He also needs to get on the shot here. Conley's shot is off.
They've been able to get out to this lead without really getting a very reliable performance out of it from the field.
It is late. And the ref saying a kick. Alexander's checked in for Oklahoma City. Almost, but it rolls out. Timberwolves leading by 7. Now Conley. Edwards passes a little bit. No one near him. And he gets the bucket. 17 points for Big Smooth. The Thunder have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. Randall's checked in for the Timberwolves. Now here's Hayward. Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Favors. Second shot opportunity. Can't get it to go. And Minnesota now the other way. At one point they led by 16. Conley kicks to Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. Feeds it to Randall. Passes it to Edwards. There's McDaniels. A three-pointer off the mark. They're trailing by 9. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
And not sure what he was thinking there.
Now that time it was 2 trailing. This has not been a quarter that we'd like to win.
Snatched up. Nice shot by Gobert. Gobert has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Tell you what, he has been wreaking havoc out there the last couple of games.
Here's Speedy for Mike Conley. Favors with a screen on Conley. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Take a look at what Vesely's been doing. He's got 10 rebounds and 12 points.
off on the first. No good at the stripe this time. The second misses also. Timberwolves leading by 11. Right side, Conley. Another miss by Conley.
He has not shot the ball well here. I think it's time for him to start looking for his teammates a little bit.
Advance to Alexander. Haney, this one. That's good. Alexander's got 19 points.
That's like a man. Wide open.
Outside Conley. McDaniels gets the gun. Pass to Edwards. There's McDaniels. Picks it up. Here's Gobert. Thunder with the rebound. Favors got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Alexander passes to Hayward. Oklahoma City moving it around. Here's the three. Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves have gone 7 of 16 from the field here in the fourth. It's about 43%. Conley dishes to Gobert. Stolen away. Favors sets the pick for Hayward. Inside to Favors. Stolen by McDaniels. Looking to end its full spell.
Well, this is how you completely rattle an opponent's rhythm.
Yeah, you know, such terrific on-the-ball defense to trigger the transition opportunity.
And it wasn't just the tough D, it was the exclamation point they put on the fast break with the slam.
Hayward kicks to Favors. From 18 feet away. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. Timberwolves leading by 8. Minnesota calls timeout. A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hi, Kevin. Flip Saunders was just going over the plan with his team. His message? I don't want us patting ourselves on the back just yet. We can congratulate ourselves after the final horn. Right now, we need to go out there and take this one home. Guys?
Now here's Randall. He dishes it to Conley. Here's McDaniels. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. 21 points for Big Smooth.
He was one step ahead of the defense when he fired that pass for the assist.
It's tipped. 5 on the clock. And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is kept back down to 8 after they get the basket from Brian Carter.
Boy, nice work inside to get that shot over. Good defender like that.
You know, that takes skill and creativity, Steve, particularly on the release to make sure he doesn't get a hand on it.
There's McDaniels. Great deal on that shot, and it's off the mark. Here's Hayward. Tries again, and again, Derek Favors. Favors got 19 points. Minnesota leading by 6. Outside Conley. Pass to Edwards. Back to Conley. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Randall throws it down.
A little bit of a magic act here, pulling off the Houdini to make that catch and slam.
Tremendous alley-oop.
This crowd is stunned at the sight of that one.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're down by 8. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Left here in the fourth quarter. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
Well, that's inexcusable to throw a pass that far off the
We've got 1:48 left in the game. And the pitch to Edwards. So the first one drops, and that brings them within 5. So he makes both from the line.
Those were critical foul shots because we're at the point now where we see any of those.
Minnesota calls timeout. They're ahead by 4. 107 left to play in the final quarter. Here's the pick. Pass to Edwards. A 3-ball. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. 34 points for the franchise.
Right now, the defense needs to do a better job of closing out on this stuff. It's heating up from outside.
Well, those are key baskets. We know who can deliver down the stretch.
Outside Conley. This is it to Gobert. Down low. And stolen by Favors. Alexander. Shot misses.
You see the defenders get out of his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the bucket, but not that time.
A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
And no need to rush it. Just play smart, get a good shot, make sure it's a well-executed offensive possession.
Outside Conley. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Oklahoma City's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Here's Alexander. Shot. Oh, good. Good work defensively by Conley. So they foul intentionally. Their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're losing by 7. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Well, this one's in the bag. I mean, I commend them for really putting forth the effort until the very end. But this thing's over.
You know, sometimes you just have to throw up the white towel and let fate run its course so you can get on to the next game.
Young outside. Puts up a 3. No good. And so Minnesota takes the win. They pulled off this win, Clark, with respectable performances on both ends of the floor.
I think it was just really a nice overall effort, Kevin.
And that'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals here on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at the Jordan player of the game.
Presented by Sprite, the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson, and by my side is Shaquille O'Neal. Welcome to 2K Sports, the NBA season wrapping up, and you can just feel the anticipation for the playoffs. And the series being hosted in Minneapolis for tonight's game, as the Timberwolves will be going up against the Oklahoma City Thunder. And for Oklahoma City, it's always an exciting time of the year as fans and other players and coaches around the league all getting a first look at how they might be shaping up for the upcoming season. All right, OKC lives and dies by the jumper, and they seem to like it that way. I don't know when the last time a team that shot that many jumpers actually won it all. Do you think this Thunder team can do that?
Well, Ernie, I played 20 years. I've been up here 5 years. 20 plus 5 is 25. I've never seen it done. We realize you cannot rely on jump shots, especially late in the games.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just checking to see that 20 plus 5 was actually 25. You're right. Let's go to Kevin Harlan. Kev?
Did you forget I was a doctor, Ernie?
No, you won't let me forget that.
Taking a look at Minnesota. The good news is they'll enjoy home court advantage for this, the deciding game.
Well, it's their entire season wrapped into one game. And that's what we have here tonight, and I'm sure they're very thankful to be playing in front of their home fans because they're going absolutely nuts right now.
Steve, I don't know if I've ever been in an arena more charged up than this one is today. I mean, it is absolutely ear-splitting in here. I'll bet the players are even more excited than the fans. What a great environment.
All fueled up and ready to go. Brought to you by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. So the Thunder 5 right now. Here's McDaniels. Stolen. Out to Favors. The pass to Anderson. Over by Conley. Favors in the post. The Thunder with another miss.
He was right there. Defensive pressure forced that miss.
Well contested. That really made it a tough shot.
Conley, the pass to Gobert. Timberwolves passing it around. And there's the call. Oklahoma City with the foul.
That was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
Pass to Edwards. Jump to finish it off.
I tell you what, he's not an easy guy to stop when he's got his sight on the rim.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And I love how he goes with that one-hand tomahawk slam. Beautiful.
And he sees the shot coming off a strong pick.
Very effective screen to set up the jumper. That was the key to that play.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Now it's send it over to Doris Burke, who was able to talk with Scott Brooks.
Well, guys, force some turnovers in the open floor is one of the things he'd love to see his team be able to do today. He said, we can sneak up on people defensively if we're not careful. Before you know it, a steal, a layup, and we look good on the offensive end of the floor, Kevin.
Thanks, Doris. And given the scoring talent on the floor, defensive mindedness definitely a key here, guys. Any thoughts?
Well, I agree, Kevin. Playing sound defense has to be their focus. If they can win the battle at that end of the floor, I think they've got a great chance to win.
Well, I agree, because if they don't do that, Steve, what happens at the other end isn't going to matter. It'll be few.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the game. The first one falls. McDaniels drops them both. For Oklahoma City, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Favors with a screen on Conley. Hayward with the ball. Out to the right wing. All alone. That's good. Alexander's got his second basket of the night.
Looks like he might be on his game today, Clark.
There's a good screen. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And let's quickly look at the best free throw shooting point guards from the regular season. A very steady group at the line. Well, you look at Speedy, the best in the NBA. You put him on the line, and it's nearly automatic.
And he's been a model of consistency at the free throw line. He's as dependable up there as he is on the floor at any given moment.
Steve, you take a look at him when he's up there. I mean, he's a cool customer, a real cool dude. The stroke never changes. Doesn't matter if it's the first quarter or the game is on the line in the fourth.
Tough call there on that illegal screen.
He didn't look set to me, Steve. I thought that was a good call.
Anthony Morrow's checked in for Speedy. Outside Conley. Here's McDaniels. Three-pointers off the mark.
Couldn't convert. A nice little two-man.
It wouldn't surprise me to see them go back to that the next trip.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Tries it from 9. No luck. And it's Oklahoma City the other way. They lost their last game on Tuesday.
And what stands out from that game, Clark, is that they let a lot of points slip through their fingers at the free throw line.
Yep, and I think some doubt started to creep in as well when they kept missing their foul shot. Guys seem to tighten up and start alligator arming those things.
Now here's Conley after the miss from Vesey. And here we go with Morrow running it up the court. Rips down the breakaway slam.
The defense to start and ignite that play was terrific, and I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
And now that they have the lead, they might even want to get more aggressive defensively. Really attack and try to come up with more steals.
Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And he gets it to go. Morrow's got his second bucket. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Thunder.
They've come out in attack mode defensively, applying pressure, stealing the ball repeatedly.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
They get it back. Here's Randall. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup.
That's just run-of-the-mill for him. Typical day at the office. He's one of the more skilled offensive players out there.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Now here's Randall. Oh, good from 11 feet.
Tell you what, they haven't wasted any time getting into the swing of things on the board.
Yeah, and even though it's early, I mean, that's a great sign for them for the rest of the game.
And so here is Oklahoma City. Morrow. That one wide left.
Well, as far as jump shots go, that's as high percentage as it gets.
I'm not sure how that didn't go down.
Conley dishes to Gobert. Conley kicks to Edwards. Puts up the baby hook. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. First trip to the line for him here. First free throw is good. Good from the stripe.
Well, you kind of expect that from him. You pretty much know what the result's going to be when he goes to the line.
Over by Conley. The Thunder Minnesota. And the second free throw, good. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Outside Conley. Just his first attempt. And he hits the jump shot. Conley's got his first bucket of the night.
Risky shot there. Size-wise, he easily comes out on the short end of the stick, so to speak.
With the nice high release, he had no problem getting it off and knocking it down.
Timberwolves have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Passes it to Edwards. Here's McDaniels from the arc. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Defense is a little lazy on the glass there.
Yeah, nobody boxing out. That's inexcusable.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder.
Yeah, he has to be frustrated by how his offense is flowing. I can't blame him. They're getting good looks out there, but the shots just aren't falling.
That can get into a team's head if it goes unchecked, continuing to miss good shots. And this timeout might be a way to combat that.
Oklahoma City trailing. Favors with a screen on Conley. Over by Conley. Shot clock at 6. Offensive rebound. And that one's good by Favors. Favors got his first bucket in this one.
And the lead goes right back over. This is a seesaw affair.
The game's there for the taking, but neither team seems to want it.
Edwards passes to Reed. And here's Edwards. Tipped away. The pass to Reed. Let's go. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, no team able to build a big lead early on. It's tight.
Eventually,
Both teams feeling each other out here. Neither team has been able to find an edge in this game.
so it's the Thunder after the basket by Minnesota. Defeat tomorrow. Here's Favors, and foul hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
Yeah, the defender draped all over.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. And he makes the first. Spencer Hawes is checked in for Oklahoma City. Minnesota. They've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Conley, the pass to Reed. It's in there. Conley with the assist. He has 6. And Steve, 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
You know, both teams showing a lot of resilience, I think. Coming back and coming back, back and forth, back and forth.
Right there, the saw.
I'm not sure I've seen a game with so many lead changes this early on.
Favors with a screen on Conley. Gobert with the block.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
Conley kicks to Edwards. Off target from 3 three-point range. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. They trail by 1. Here's Favors, and good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Favors has got 6.
Guys, he's actually indefatigable. He never gives in, never gives up on a play, and that's what it takes to be a great offensive rebounder. He's got to be relentless.
Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota.
He saw some things out there that needed adjusting, and wants to talk it over a little bit with his club.
I don't think you can ever go wrong burning a timeout if you see something you don't like and you need to talk about it.
Minnesota making a switch here. Oklahoma City on D. So the wing on the left. They set the screen. Fires the 3. That one goes. No.
Pretty much been the norm for them, getting their points off assists and great ball movement.
Nice rhythm and flow for this team. Tremendous communication and alertness.
So it's the Thunder now. Feeds to Morrow. Here's the 3. And the basket good. Morrow's got 7.
The rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
I thought it might be a little imprudent to try to get those points right back, but it worked.
Now here's Conley. And it's off the back rim. No good.
That was not pretty there. You got to make that one. That's not his range.
This is into Hayward. He lines it up. Deflects the pass. It's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession. There before you is the list of the teams that led the NBA in steals per game during the regular year. The Timberwolves second.
Kevin, time and time again, this team has proved during the regular season that they were a force to be reckoned with at the defensive end of the floor. Active, always in the stands, always applying pressure.
Shot clock at 6. And the basket by Morrow. Now it's a 3-point Oklahoma City lead. Minnesota's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. There's the pick. Back to Conley. Off the screen. Hayward grabs the board.
Well, those chances are almost always 2 points for him. I guess the defense did what it had to do to bother.
Kicks to Gobert. Here's McDaniels. Defended by Hayward. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. 13 feet away. Can't get it to go.
He worked himself into a really good position there, right near the basket. That's the look he wanted.
Here's Morrow. He's got 9. Over by Conley. And there's another one for the Thunder. 59 seconds left to play in the first. It's tipped. Pass to Hayward. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Outside Conley. And they get it. And that's collected by Spencer Hawes. The Thunder leading by 5. To the inside. He dishes it to Morrow. Here's the break. Comes up. And he gets off the fast break with a monster slam.
Guys, that's simply superb. Ball pressure, a run out, and in a dunk in transition.
Exactly, Clark, what they wanted. The aggressive defense to lead to.
Yeah, points in transition.
Yeah, that's why you want to make the other team feel uncomfortable handling the ball, because you can get easy points out of it at the other end.
And welcome back to the NBA playoffs as we get ready to continue with this round one matchup. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
I'll tell you what, I like what I've seen from this club defensively. They're forcing a lot of turnovers with their quick hands and ability to play the passing.
Well, you talk about quick hands, but I think it's the mindset of being aggressive and then obviously being active with the hands, tracing that ball where you can come up with deflection that may lead to steal.
Timberwolves trail by 3. So for Oklahoma City right now. Conley, the pass to Reed. The 11-footer. That one rolling around and rims out. Thunder. Outside Conley. Passes to Reed. On the shot clock. Nice shot from 10 feet out. He has 7. The Thunder leading by 3. Inside. Here's Morrow. And there's the rejection. Outside Conley. Now the pass to Reed. That one a little long.
What was the defense doing there? He is not the guy to give an open look to, and yet they got away with it.
To Alexander. Float that one. Alexander's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Conley, the pass to Reed. It's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. 2 shots. And the first one drops. Minnesota making a switch. Edwards is checked in. And he makes both free throws. Here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And Nicole here's Morrow. He's got 9. And they'll keep possession. And the shot is good. Timberwolves trailed by 5. Conley kicks to Edwards. Both loose. Here's Speedy. Edwards defending. Alexander passes to Morrow. 6 to shoot. Tries again. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Brewer kicks to Edwards. And he gets it to go. The franchise has got his 2nd basket of the night.
Defender a little hesitant to offer resistance as he burst to the hoop.
Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes left. They get the rebound. And there's the whistle. Foul hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Well, you allow them to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, I think you got to foul him, and free throws are better than layups.
The Thunder shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Timberwolves trailed by 5. Putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He's got 10.
Well, he's been a real positive factor today. As a team, negative mixed in there as well.
To the wing. Here's Alexander, and it's good. He cleared his feet on the pick and shield the defender off.
That's just a case of 2 teammates working perfectly together. One setting the screen, and the other using it to get that separation.
Edwards, that's good.
He should thank the defense for those 2 points. Really, nobody paid him any mind there.
City moving it around. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. No good with the layup. Inside. Oh, and the dunk by Drew.
How about that fantastic finish and the aggressive move, too, Kevin?
Trying to send a message, Clark, with that slam, I think.
Well, that's how you send it. 2 hands and hammer it down.
Morrow, the pass to Alexander. And yes, sir, that one drops. Alexander's got 6 in the quarter.
Took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but now he's definitely found his stride and rhythm.
The dish now to Conley. To the inside. Never goes, and the Oklahoma City Heat is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Ronny Turiaf.
3 consecutive baskets have come right at the rim. The defense had better start buckling down and tightening up.
Yeah, they're getting exposed right now.
Here's Speedy. 10 points for him. From 13, that's good. And the Thunder lead by 3.
You know, as soon as he recognized the height mismatch, he immediately pulled up for the jumper.
As he should. That's a good decision. When he gets a clean look, he's got to take it.
Conley to the lane. The Timberwolves made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6. 2 shots. And he makes the first. And so Mike Conley nails both of them. Here's Morrow. He's got 9. Passes to Alexander. 5 on the clock. A shot. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
No breathing room at all to take that shot.
Brewer pushes to Conley. To the wing right side. Now here's Randall. Knocked loose. Here's Speedy. Edwards defending. A shot by Hayward. Wide open. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Hayward's got his second bucket of the night. Timberwolves trail by 3. Minnesota calls timeout. And during the timeout, both coaches get a chance here to review the strategy at this point of the game, along with the discussions. Also some rehydration going on with Gatorade. Everyone trying to bring their team beam here tonight.
Yeah, that's why you see the trainers going around to every player, making sure they're hydrated, they're getting enough to drink during the game. So important to hydrate yourself and keep yourself strong and ready to play for these big minutes down the stretch.
They set the pick. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. The Thunder leading by 3. Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Yes, and during that break, Coach Stottos had some words for his team. He made no mistake that their plan was to run their offense through the stadium. Coach reminded his guys that he is the centerpiece of their
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
Well, neck and neck. How about that? I mean, ferociously competitive. I mean, tight as me in an airplane bathroom.
Here's Speedy by Conley. Here's the feed tomorrow. Oklahoma City moving it around. 13 feet away. Goes back up, and it's good on the way up. And now it's a 3-point Thunder lead.
They didn't get off to much of a start early on, but seems to have shaken off the rust here in the quarter.
Randall with a screen for Conley, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there. In a moment now to show you some of the league's leaders from the regular season. This time, the top rebounders in the small forward position. The Thunder leading by 3. Here's Morrow. 9 points in the game so far. And the pass to Alexander. Goes up on the top of the key. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
The more touches he gets, the more this lead will grow. He has just been unconscious this quarter.
It's deflected. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
That was an awfully risky pass, guys. Lucky it didn't wind up as a steal.
Well, it nearly did wind up as a steal, but no harm done in the end. They hang on to possession.
And here's Edwards. He's got 11. They get it back. No good with the layup.
Been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's costly.
Pass to Favors. Feeds to Hayward. Inside to Favors. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Again, a few more points added to the lead. It might be ready to pull away here.
I wouldn't be surprised, Steve, as well as they've got it working right now, that could be the case.
They set the pick. Over to the wing. Here's Reed. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Good rebound there, but overall, they're getting outworked on the glass.
Steve, I think that's what you'd expect, seeing what the score is.
But they get it back. Timberwolves trailed by 7. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum.
A nice shot by McDaniel. Here's Speedy. He's got 15. Figures with the screen on it. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, if you're going to set a screen like that, you've got to make sure your feet are set.
I agree with you, and I thought maybe he was set that time, Steve. I thought it was a good screen on his part.
Timberwolves shooting well. 50% from the floor. To the left wing. There's a screen. And the call is going to be... Yes, it is. An illegal screen. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Here's Speedy. Dishes it to Favors. Rebound, Minnesota.
Well, they'll give him that shot. He doesn't have the most reliable jump shot in the world. You know that.
1:21 left in the first half. To the wing right side. Reed. And another 3 for Minnesota.
What a job he's doing here. I mean, his second quarter has been even better than his first. And that was pretty good.
Fades and shoots. That's good. He's got 9.
Well, this quarter has gone awfully well for him. It seems like every chance he's gotten, he's pretty much converted.
To the left wing. Here's Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota.
What a great little run he's on here in the quarter.
The Thunder with the lead. Edwards defending. With no time at all on that one. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of basketball. left to the wing. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. We'll shoot two.
Hitting your free throws is a good way to get back into it. It stops the clock and extends the game. I mean, you want to take advantage of that situation. And they're shooting much better from the line here in the second quarter. So far, they haven't missed one.
Minnesota, they have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line. First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Fires from the wing. And that misses everything.
Even though he isn't having the best of games from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
Kicks it to Gobert. McDaniels passes to Gobert. And he hits it to tie the game up.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening, Steve.
Oh, it's off the charts. It really is. Defensively, I mean, they have to start shutting down some of those lanes to the hoop.
And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And time now to go courtside as we send you over to Doris Burke from the sideline. Doris?
Thank you, Kevin. I'm here with Scott Brooks. And, Coach, how would you assess how this first half has played out?
Well, we're doing a great job of taking the pain away, and they started hitting threes. But the first part of it, we gave too many easy layups. We got to keep the pain out and close out better on the threes.
Coach, thank you so much. Guys, he's always looking for more.
Thank you, Doris, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for the third quarter of basketball. Round one matchup. Minnesota's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Soriath out there with McDaniels. Then there's Edwards. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Conley in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Pocket 4. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Boy, in a close game especially, those plays really hurt.
Randall's checked in for Roney. Alexander passes to Favors. Here's Speedy. 6 on the shot clock. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Conley kicks to Randall. Passes it to McDaniels. Edwards with it. 13 points in the game. Inside. Here's Randall. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. It's going to be on Vesely.
Easy call there.
No question about that one. You could hear the impact from where I am.
The Timberwolves have made a mistake at the line yet. 10 of 10. At the line for 2. That free throw good from Randall. Free throw, no good. Thunder trailing by 3. Lets it go with a 3. And that one's good. He's got 11.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically, no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Another miss by Minnesota. Thunder have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. Now let's take a look back at which teams led the NBA in scoring during the regular year. The Timberwolves, number 1.
I tell you what, Kevin, they've got to be really pleased with their performance in the regular season in terms of point production. I mean, they found scoring opportunities and made the most of them as a team. The work they've been doing in the offseason has clearly paid off.
First one.
It's been a solid outing for Vesely. He's got 10 points and 3 steals.
Let's just take a moment to appreciate the all-around effort that he's put in here today.
The numbers tell the story, Steve. He is filling up just about every column of that box sheet.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them to lead.
McDaniels passes to Edwards, and he goes the layup. The franchise has got 15.
They've been getting way too many high percentage looks close to the basket. I know they're getting it.
You know, the play in the paint, an aspect of this game that has gone entirely their way.
Clark and Steve, as we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, exactly right, Kevin. I mean, these teams just simply keep trading baskets, and as a result, trading the lead.
Yeah, neither side really able to create much of a cushion at all. So which team can make a little run here? We'll see.
Nice start to the second half. Just 1 miss in their first 5 attempts.
There's the dish to Favors. Favors with a screen on Conley. Now Favors. 8 points for him. Shot clock at 5. And that is good. 13 points in the game. Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. And the Timberwolves call time. We've seen Speedy really having a great game.
He's in one heck of a groove with the scoring. They're going to talk it over and try to figure out how to slow him down.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Over the last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Scott Brooks said to his team. He made no mistake that their plan was to run their offense through Speedy. When Coach addressed the guys in the huddle, his message was clear. Quote, he's who we want getting the bulk of the touches. He is who we want making our decisions. Those could prove to be crucial changes to their strategy with this game getting ready to enter the stretch drive, Kevin.
Great. Thanks for the report, Doris.
Almost absolute domination in this one. Speedy, 15 points, and he's created a lot of chances for his teammates also.
And some of these passes have been absolutely beautiful, Clark.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. First free throw is good. From the line this time. Now here is Conley. He has 6. Now the pass to Edwards. And stolen by Favors. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Favors with the screen on Edwards. Favors with the screen. Here's Alexander using his post move to get the 2 points. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Thunder.
Boy, their hounding, harassing efforts as a defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
And I love their hustle because they're getting a lot of second chance opportunities just as a result of playing ball.
Edwards. They get the rebound. Here's Randall. Drills the baseline jumper. Randall's got 7 now in this quarter.
Pretty passing. Timely recognition to where the open man was.
Here's Speedy. He's got 19. And that one's good. And the Thunder lead by 5.
That's the kind of lead pass we've seen him make over and over again.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. Favors with the screen. It's Tint. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. An even 3-on-3 break. A 3, and the shot is good. And now an 8-point Thunder lead.
Not too many of those shots dropping for him in the first half, but it's been a different story here in the second.
There's the pick. The feed to Randall. Here's Morrow. He's got 9, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. An even 3-on-3 break. There's McDaniels. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Here's Oklahoma City. They're on a 17-6 run. Pass to Favors. Here's Speedy. Back to Favors. 6 to shoot. Fades back. That one off the back iron and out. Timberwolves trail by 8. And here's Randall. He feeds it to Conley. Pass to Edwards. Back to Conley. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Thunder have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Favors with the screen. Here's Alexander. The shot no good. And Minnesota will come the other way. Passes it to Edwards. Here's McDaniels. And Pop the basket is fouled. And he's going to the line for one more.
That's a tough shot down there, but I love how he kept his eye on the rim and dropped it in.
Brewers bring in for the Timberwolves. The free throw dropped from McDaniel. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Here's Speedy. 19 points in the game. Great use of the pick to create room for the jumper. Alexander's got 21 in the game. Randall with a screen for Conley. And they call an illegal screen here.
All you have to do is point to the turnover for this quarter. There's a reason the scoreboard looks like it does.
Yeah, their confidence has really dissipated here.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. And here now the Thunder. Over by Conley. Misses off the right eye. Timberwolves trailed by 7. There's the screen. He kicks to Randall. Back to Conley. Just 5 to shoot. It's deflected. Favors with the screen, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Well, the illegal screen is one of the toughest calls for the official today.
And I agree with you. You got to have some sympathy for the referees when they have to make calls like that, but they get paid well, and they're the best in the business, so they can handle it.
Tony Turioff is checked in for Gobert. Here's Conley. He has 6. Over to the wing. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And this gives us a chance to look at the point guards who had the most success from the floor in the regular season. When you look at Speedy.
Well, as a point guard, you want to create the best shot possible for your team on every trip. Given the way those players have shot the ball, it might always be a good idea for them to do it alone.
I don't really want to see them doing that, Steve. They got to keep everything in the framework of the team, no matter how well they're shooting it. I know what you mean. They have been hot, but keep everybody involved.
Over to the left wing. And he sinks the shot coming off a strong pick. Alexander's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Solid screen right there that freed him up for the jump shot.
From the stripe. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Alexander's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Puts it up from 17. And there's another one for the Thunder.
I don't think they can ask much more of him than what he's done this quarter.
Minnesota calls timeout.
They've been very untidy with the ball here. Commit turnovers when you try to do too much or you force it. You need to focus on making the simple play, good passes, and moving the ball around.
Shot is off. The Thunder leading by 11. Right wing. Here's Alexander. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Speedy, 25 points in the game. Back to Favors. Left block shot on the way. Nice touch on the bank shot. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Outside Conley. Floats one. Randall with the bucket.
Supposed to be on there, but clearly a mistake by the defense.
Poked away, stolen by Conley. Feeds it to Randall. Here's Morrow, covered by Brewer. Morrow, no good. Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Outside Conley. To the right wing. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Alexander passes passes to Favors. The pass to Alexander. Buries the jump shot. Alexander's got 27 points.
And he may be the guy to put this game even farther out of reach.
No one near Conley as he lets it go. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. The Thunder lead by 11. By Conley. Morrill kicks to Alexander. Rebound Minnesota. Conley left side. And dishes to Conley. Kicks it to Brewer. Back to Conley. Timberwolves passing it around. Just 3 to shoot. Fires it up. Misses off the left iron. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Thunder lead by 11. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. And we're back to the action here in this round one matchup. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Well, this is what you talk about when you have the offensive play coming together based on tremendous passing. It's the rhythm and flow that occurs that makes this a beautiful game.
The Thunder leading by 11. So for Oklahoma City right now. To the left side wing. Favors with the screen. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And the Thunder lead by 13.
The pick worked really well there. Nice job taking it right to the 10 for the layup.
Howard down with both hands. They'd love to get more of those. The easiest 2 points possible. And on a fierce finish.
Yeah, and that's exactly how they're going to cut into the lead, Kevin.
Yeah, that's why they've got to tighten up their D. And I'd be surprised if the defense allows any more free runs to the hoop like that.
Rebound Minnesota. Gobert has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Reed. Here's Gobert. And a foul call on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. Possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Favors with the screen. 13 feet away. Gobert with the block. There's McDaniels. Can't connect from short range.
And they forced the miss with that good defensive rotation. They're playing well together as a unit.
Here we go, one-on-one. Can't get it to go. So the Thunder will take it the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Morrill. And too long on the shot. Timberwolves trailed by 9. Edwards got 3 rebounds now in this one. And slammed in for 2.
Tax a few more points onto their lead. Come on.
That's bringing it down hard. Clark bringing it down hard. My brother. Edwards with it. To the left side wing. Nice shot from the wing.
What an excellent performance from the field for him.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Hi, guys. I had a chance to find out what Scott Brooks was discussing with his players. He was absolutely adamant, saying, don't let them off the hook. Let's keep our foot on the pedal and keep doing the things that have gotten us here this far. We're almost home.
Edwards defending. 5 to shoot. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Thunder lead by 11. Timberwolves have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Pass to McDaniels. This one for 3, and he gets it to go.
You know, even though he doesn't really have the long-range ability on a consistent level, he can knock down some.
A bit under 3.5 minutes of pass here in the fourth. Favors with the screen. Looking to get back on track here. An offensive rebound for Minnesota. They've gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Dishes it to Gobert. Inside. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Roy Turrier. Here's Morrow. Almost, but it rolls out.
He's playing selfishly now, guys. He was just trying to get as many shots up as he can. Doesn't look at all concerned about his teammates.
From deep, and it's good.
That's his first three-pointer of the half. Remember, he did make one in the first half as well.
Pass to Edwards. Reed. He's covered by Favors. Favors with the rebound. The Thunder leading by 9. And there's another one for the Thunder.
How about the field goal percentage shooting this half, guys? It's gone through the roof.
Now the pass to McDaniels. Here's Edwards. The Thunder pour it in. Hayward passes to Morrow. And the layup's good off the glass. Morrow's got the lead up to 13 now for the Thunder.
Great job to hit his teammate on that move, Kevin.
Will it go? Blocked. Lots of room. Can't get it to go.
Tell you what, you can be really frustrating as a shooter. All you can do is grimace because you just can't find the range.
And you can come to the line with a chance to make it 3.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
Both teams will make substitutions. The Thunder leading by 10. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Stolen by McDaniels. Outside Conley. Out to the right wing. Puts up a 3. Shot. No good. And it's Oklahoma City the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. The dish to Favors. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Randall's got 13 rebounds in the game. And there field in the fourth. The feed to Favors. By Conley. Oklahoma City moving it around. He lobs it up. 6 to shoot. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Timberwolves trail by 10. He dishes it to Randall. Conley kicks to Edwards. Goes up the baseline. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 5 assists in the game. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Conley. Drops in the breakaway lane.
Now that could be a major moment in this game. Mark your clock right now. Just when we thought this contest might be over, steal, a fast break, and it's cold everything time.
Well, they're still in the driver's seat, so I'm not ready to say it's game on just yet. But another transition basket, well, now it's a different story.
Free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
He feeds it to Gobert. Puts up a baby hook and blocks the contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
Well, Julius Randle in this one, he has 15 rebounds, and he's added a steal to his stat line also.
Well, that's obviously not a big number, but he's been doing some valuable defensive work for him.
Free throw good from Randall. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Here's Alexander, and he gets it to go. Alexander's got 16 here in the second half. The Timberwolves have gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth, right around 46-47%. There's the pick. Randall with a screen for Conley. Off the pick. Carries the jump shot.
That was a rugged screen set there, fellas. And the defense didn't even try to go through it.
Defensively by Conley. Timberwolves have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%. Pass to Edwards. Top of the key. Hayward grabs the board. Hayward's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, nice fast break from start to finish, guys.
Especially on the back end. I mean, he polished it off perfect.
Outside Conley. At the elbow, Randall. Pass to McDaniels. From deep. They grab their own miss. The Thunder leading by 8. To the paint. For 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Conley up top. 14 feet away. And that one's good. Conley's got 6 in the quarter. Oklahoma City has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50%
this game execution-wise for this club.
Clock at 6. Swiped it away. Here's McDaniels. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Boy, their defense making an impact here late.
And straight off the steel card, perfectly run fast break ends and a slam dunk.
That could be a huge 4-point swing in this game.
Over by Conley. The Thunder with another miss. The Timberwolves trade. There's 1:54 left to play here in the fourth. And Gobert pitch to McDaniel. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Oklahoma City shooting pretty well, 46% from the field. So Warriors, that's going to be a travel.
Second half has a back according to plan. They had one turnover in the first half, but that number is growing much bigger now in the second.
Minnesota calls timeout. fall. Time expires, and we're going to overtime. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Well, if you love great competition and neck-to-neck basketball action, this one has been a great one. Overtime number 1. Getting going right now. It'll be the Thunder off the tip. And always a good ride in these post-regulation battles. This overtime now looking to be an exciting one. All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here. Brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. So the Thunder 5 right now.
Boy, you wonder what the score of this game would be if they weren't pulling down all these rebounds.
Love what I'm seeing from them in the paint.
Hayward with the ball. Conley picks him up. Pass to Alexander. Off the screen. And that one swishes right in. Alexander's got the first basket here in overtime for the Thunder. There's the screen. Edwards passes to Reed. Now Conley kicks to Randall. Misses the chippy right there. The Thunder with the lead. And he drives it up toward the rim. Stole it away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Passes it to Reed. There's McDaniels. Shot from the wing. And he gets the jumper to drop. About 90 seconds off the clock here in the extra period. Here's Speedy. Edwards defending. Shot clock at 6. Here's Alexander. Off the back of the rim. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting with confidence. 50% from the field so far. And stolen by Hayward. And there's the pass to Alexander. And he gets the bucket. Alexander's got 35.
You know, something we're seeing less and less of these days, that little finger roll.
Outside Conley. Pass to Edwards. Outside Conley. We're in overtime. If you just joined us, 2.5 minutes through it. Randall no good. Gets the figure. Fingers with a screen on Conley. No good.
Seems like he's gotten every single rebound today.
Class eating at its finest. I mean, you're not going to see a guy with 20-plus boards too often. That's impressive.
Another miss by Minnesota. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 5 on shot attempts since the end of regulation. Timberwolves making a switch here. Gobert's checked in. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, you can't say enough about his composure in big moments. He's as cool as they come, guys.
Again, those kicks to Edwards. Baseline jumper. Here's Speedy. Favors with the screen on Edwards. Favors with the screen. Alexander passes to Favors. That one a little long for Minnesota. They've gotten off to a cold start from the field in overtime, just 105. Here's Conley, 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. They go to the intentional foul. They've gone 2 of 7 from the field in overtime. Certainly not the best showing for them offensively.
He really is a high flyer, guys. Kind of rare for a power forward, but he needs it because he is undersized.
And now they decide to foul attention. A 7-point lead. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
Man, I think this is going to be too much to overcome, Clark. What do you think?
All the sand in the hourglass is gone, and I agree with you.
The Thunder have gotten 4 of their initial 9 shots here in overtime to fall. A victory in overtime after an exciting end in regulation.
You know what? In a long game, fatigue can sometimes affect every aspect of play. They didn't look tired at all to me.
That'll do it for now. Thanks for watching 2K Sports presentation of the first round of the NBA playoffs. For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying so long as we leave you with the Jordan player of the game.